Hello, YouTube. It is me, Eternal Neptune, back with another stream. Hello, guys. Hello. What up? What up? How are you guys doing, man? Sorry, I had to update the server. In the war going on here? Mhm. Apparently, I can't play on the server. Fine, awful. How was your time in New York City? Oh, how to do this? Yeah, apparently Minecraft's updated. And now the server is on an older version. I'm trying to see if I can get it up and going. I did update the server. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I updated the server and then I restarted it. Okay. Yeah, I need Megray. One second. How do I see what my version of Minecraft is? How do I see that? Do you guys know? Yeah, now. Thanks, man. So fucking helpful. Okay, so let's stop the server. Go to the startup. So I really don't know how I look. 1.21.20. Okay. Home. Update server. Update. No, guys, I'll just get on World of Warcraft and you guys will all leave. I'm definitely not playing Fortnite. So then we hit start. So running. Okay. Join. Fuck! I updated it. I need to see the exact version I'm on. Because it's not showing the exact version I'm on. Hold on. Fuck it, dude. Did Neptune not pay? Yeah, you guys got me. I'm a fucking boss, dude. Never doubt me, man. Never, ever, ever doubt me. We're back in. Okay. So it is our few core people in here. Actually, I appreciate you guys being in here, but let's do an announcement. First and foremost, we're making a new kingdom. This is our kingdom. This is where everybody who is not a member of an existing kingdom will go until they are recruited into a kingdom. That way, anybody new can still join and play and not be stuck in the dungeon or the pit, and they will have a place to go. It will not be a kingdom that participates in any event, any war, but is a place that people can go start building up their resources and maybe make themselves more valuable to a kingdom to be recruited. Now I need to figure out a place to put this kingdom. I want to figure out a place that isn't near really anywhere that you guys are, and I think this way is a good way to go. Because this place should not be attacked or whatever. It should be a place you guys can all go and like find them and recruit them. I'm thinking right over here somewhere. It's close to the yeah, I think like right in this area should be good. Yeah, they have to go in the end. Their first battle is beat the end dragon. They will all be in a bastion in the nether, and that will be their spot. I'm thinking in this area. I want it to be like visible from the castle so you guys can all go and see what they're doing and who you want to recruit. I think it's going to be a good area here. Okay. So then I just need cobblestone. I've noticed that none of you guys have been on either, which is great, man. It's been really good to see that. I don't want excuses, man. Listen, we're losing people left and right, okay? Server is literally dying. Henry, you guys, make sure that you tell your parents to pay for Awful's Wi-Fi. We need him. You guys have fun though in New York, like with your, what was it, your grandparents? You said? I don't remember what you said. Your rich family in New York. He's basically a 45-year-old male. Dude, I'm not that far from 45. What the hell are you saying, dude? Okay, so this little wall here will be the representation of where they go. They can build around this wall, anywhere in this little like island that they got here. And this is where the recruits are going to go. Easy. You guys will all know where they are so you can go recruit them too. Fairy Godfather? Might be, I don't know. Okay, and then we need to build one more thing. Which I'm thinking I might build it in here. So Heaven and I were talking about content, and I want to do more short form content, meaning I don't want a bunch of 45-minute to an hour long videos. I want to be able to have shorter videos, like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, and I want these videos to be very entertaining and engaging, but something we can put a bunch of them out, right? Where it's not all just... No, I'm not making shorts. I do make shorts, but that's not the point. It's not just shorts. Okay. I want to make Beautiful. Okay. No, we're not making an electric chair out of wood. That would be the stupidest thing. Nice use of your brain there, though. Awful. It would literally catch on fire. It's alright, Alpha Man. We can't all be using our brain. How's my day been? It was good until I came in here and you guys just started making fun of me. So fucking awesome, man. Really glad. Super cool, dude. Beautiful. Okay. Is it? Is it? Deadstream? Oh, don't say that, buddy. Come on. Don't say that. He's trying, man. He's trying. Here we go. I just gotta change the floor up, but heaven knows what I'm making. Alright, let's mm, guys, there's something I need to tell you that's going on, but heaven doesn't let me tell you. And it would explain a lot of like kind of stress levels and where I'm at and why I feel I'm like a little disengaged. But heaven won't let me tell you guys. I don't want to do an announcement video. I don't want to make it that like that crazy. Here we go. Okay. So if you guys ever, I have a show that's my favorite show of all time, and we want to do some short form content. Okay. So one of the things that I want to do is I want to hold meetings with you guys, like, or throw you guys in the dungeon or something, right? Where it is something that happens, right? Okay. So for instance, let's say we come in here, we have a meeting, okay? I'm yelling at CT Hudson for being CT again, and we get done with that, okay? And then I come over here once they leave, right? We wait till they exit out of the castle. Okay, and then we come this way. So let me grab my books. Okay, and then we come down here. And now we can hold an interview with, you know, oh, this is going to be a problem, huh? Yeah, might have to do a plate here. That's okay. Then we can hold an interview like they do in the office when they are talking about stuff. So then I can come in here and explain my thought process, do some humor stuff. Like, man, I don't know what to do with these guys. These kingdoms are. This is going to be really, really hard to deal with. Total drama. What is that? I think SJ watched that before. He used to talk about that show all the time. What is that? And then we can have short form content that way. So let me do that. I need to change this up actually. And that's going to be a way that we can make some good short videos, some funny stuff. I'm not claiming it's mine. It's your idea, 100%. Mini series called Behind the Throne. There we go. That's better. Listen, I'm getting tired of yelling at these kids. They're supposed to be running a kingdom, and all they're doing is killing each other. They're in the same kingdom. What are they going to do when it comes to war? Kill each other again? I am just over it. Part of me wants to grab some TNT and just go blow up their entire area and make them start fresh. I can't. I can't do this anymore. I need a vacation. We actually have our first video releasing soon. It is uploaded onto YouTube. We just need to get the thumbnail uploaded and go that way. Wow, wow. But now we have the capability of new people joining without having to join a kingdom. We just won't go through the initial steps of them fighting in the arena and all that until they're going to be recruited, or recruited without it. And then they just become part of the recruits. We establish where they would be, which is just outside the border, right over that way. So we can all see where they're building and doing their thing. And yeah. Well, guys, we're going to be getting to the point where I'm going to be lowering the amount of streams that I do and really focusing more on off stream content. It's getting to that point where I've been streaming so much that I'm kind of burnt out a little bit. That's why I took yesterday off, added with the stress we have going on right now in life. So I took yesterday off, but I'm not leaving, guys. I'm not leaving. Even today, I was kind of like, maybe I shouldn't stream again today. But I want to do a little bit of a stream, a little short stream. But even yesterday, I didn't play a single game. We're at that point, man, where I'm like, I'm just with work and life, and we're trying to do a big, yeah, we're trying to do a big move, to be honest, guys. We're trying to acquire some property in another state and then put a home there. So it has a lot more to do with the lizards. I actually don't mind the lizards. Heaven hates lizards, but I don't mind them. But it actually has a lot. We're not moving because of the lizards. We're moving. I'll tell you guys the real reason why we're gonna move. Okay? We uh we took a risk in life, okay? Where we decided to get up and move our family across the country. Okay? We moved from the West Coast in Oregon to another state. And we took a chance. We bought a house, got a good job here, and we decided to really take a risk. And it's been fun, man. Like, it's had its ups and downs, but it's been a good adventure for us to really try stuff out. But one thing that we didn't know we actually needed were people. We don't know anyone here. Like, we came here on our own, so every time that something happens, we need help, anything like that, which happens in life a lot, we literally have nobody. It is just us. CT, you can guess all you want, man, but I didn't tell you this when you DM me, but nah, dude. We didn't move that far east. Actually, no, I don't have a relationship with my mom. I haven't talked to her in probably a decade. So we are looking to buy some property in a state closer to family. Not We're not looking to be next door to them, but you know, much closer to family, and so we can be around them. I've got some. My grandparents are aging a lot, uh, and they don't have a lot of time left. So I want to make sure we can be around them a little bit. As the kids are getting bigger, they are. We're at that point now where we need to be able to spend some time with some family members that aren't going to be around much longer. Heaven's got some some grandparents who are aging quite a bit, and CT. I will say this: if we wanted people in here to know exactly where we lived, we would have just said it. So if that's what you believe and you're coming in here, man, don't be weird, dude. Leave it alone, man. Actually, I don't give a fuck, dude. Yeah, we live in Texas, okay? That's where we live right now. But luckily, Texas is a gigantic place, and you guys will never find us. So, whatever, dude. We live in Texas. I don't care. But only for a little bit. All right. So we got that. That's kind of our big plan that we're looking to do. But yeah, I will just say what's been going on, man, which is heaven might get mad at me. I don't care. But we're having another baby. He said already? Triton's almost 2. What are you talking about, dude? What the fuck is Triton will be like 2.5 by the time the baby comes. It was definitely not planned. Um, it is not unwelcomed, but it was not something that we were trying to do. If that makes sense. But yeah, I appreciate the congratulations, Henry. Thank you. I'll be honest, guys. It's stressful because we were trying to do something big, and this. I don't know about if we were trying to necessarily because we. I don't want to share too much. It's like intimate details, but I will just say we could have tried harder, but we just weren't being careful, I guess is the best way to put it. But man, I mean, it is very stressful to bring another baby into this world. We had we had some very serious, and I'll just share this with you guys because it's not going to happen anymore. We had some very serious conversations and planning to move to a European country. We had some very, very serious conversations, and we had actually started getting rid of some stuff that we knew we wouldn't want to keep, regardless, wherever we were at. It was like decluttering. But we'd really made some strides to move to a European country. But we've had these conversations for over a year. Um, but really, I think what's most important to us is being closer to family and having our own property. So that's what we're kind of focusing on right now, man. And there's like this part of me, right? Like my job is here where we live. I can't I can't go wherever I want to do my job. Heaven's got a little bit more flexibility. Not a lot, but a little bit. She can do it no matter if we stay here or go to where we're looking to go. I don't have that luxury. So if we end up moving, I don't have a job when we move. So that's a lot of my hesitancy. And why I've been really trying hard on YouTube to get to the point where it's bringing in some money. It's not that we couldn't survive if I did leave my job and just be completely stay-at-home dad. But I really want to make YouTube something that brings in some money. It doesn't need to bring in the amount that I make now because we wouldn't need to make the amount that we do now. Um, but there's a few other avenues that I'm looking at exploring. But with all that being said, the point is I'm not leaving YouTube again. I didn't leave last time for the right reasons. Other than my mental health, I took a. I'll share this with you too, guys. I don't care. I'll be open with you guys. We don't have a lot of people in here right now. So last year, I went through a period of time where my anxiety and depression got overwhelming, and I mean, like I had to talk to people, and they even tried to get me admitted to the hospital because I was, yeah, yeah, Kevin. Honestly, I've dealt with it since I was a kid. I went through some pretty traumatic stuff when I was little, and it's always kind of jacked me up. and I've always dealt with it to an extent of being able to get through things without it being crippling. But it got to a point last year that I was scared to be alone, if that makes sense. And one of the things that was hurting me was this obsession that I started having with YouTube and numbers. And I really I didn't deal with it well, if that makes sense. I just like I when I first started doing YouTube and content creation, I loved just the interaction with people. And that was like the main thing that drove me to want to make videos or go live wherever I was streaming or whatever. And I loved it, man. I just like chat with you guys, being silly with you guys, creating these servers, whatever it is, like playing games. It doesn't matter. I just like doing it. And it got to a point where that wasn't the focus anymore. It was more of numbers, 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 numbers. And it took away from what I actually really... You guys stop. That's not the point. It took away from what I really enjoyed doing. And I was so driven to get that partnership that when I got it, I felt so unfulfilled. And it was a gigantic reason I had to step away. It was like my mental health, and that's the truth. Like, I've always been... I don't like sharing a lot of personal stuff with you guys because that's not why I want you guys to come in here and hang out. I'm not looking to share sob stories or make you guys feel bad for me or whatever. Like, that's not what I do. There's a lot of streamers or content creators. That's what they do in their point. And I'm just not that type. I want you guys to come here to get away from shit going on in this world, not for me to put mine on you. Right. So I always try to hold off on that, but that's the truth. I went through a very, very, very rough time last year. And I knew that if I did stream, it was only going to be more detrimental to myself and even creating videos. But as the year went on and I really worked on myself, focused on family, I focused on work, and I was able to truly get a grasp on my mental. And there's this like this itch, that I had that was just always there. That was just, I like doing content. I really like doing it. And I think maybe this is a little egotistical, but I feel like I'm pretty good at it. I feel like I have like some qualities that make me better than other people at doing content. And like I said, maybe that's egotistical. I don't know. But I really enjoy it. And I didn't know if anyone's ever going to show back up. I didn't expect any of you guys to come back. There's no point. You guys didn't need to come back here, man. But when Heaven was really pushing me, like, because I kept talking to her about it. I'm like, hey, you know what? Let's do something. Let's do some content. And then I'd get like reluctant. Like, I'm afraid of what's going to end up happening. Am I going to slip back into that point? Am I going to let it overwhelm me again? Am I going to focus so much on numbers? Blah, blah, blah. And she kept pushing me, man. I will tell you guys, Heaven might be an ass sometimes. And Heaven might be... Honestly, at points, Heaven can be overwhelming. And I think she can admit this. She could be a lot. But the truth is, like, dude, there's been no one in my life who has had my back more than she has. And there are points, and I love her to death, but there's points that she doesn't help. She does hurt sometimes with my mental, but that's nature of a relationship, right? In a marriage. But at the end of the day, if I ever need to fall and somebody will always catch me, it's always Heaven, 100% of the time. Obviously, I have some family members, my kids, all that. But her intentions are always pure and good. And she was a big part of me accepting that itch that I have, right? Not running from it and being afraid of it, but she was like, you need to at least see what happens. And if it gets to the point where you're like, fuck it, I can't do this, dude. I need to run away again and take another year off, or maybe never do it again. Fine. But we'll never know if I don't at least, scratch that itch a little bit. So that's why I came back. It took me a while. It took myself some real convincing that I knew I had developed and honed the tools to protect myself mentally. But I had a very strong feeling that I could deal with it a lot better this time than I did last time. But I will say this, guys. Streaming is not my end goal. Streaming is something I want to be able to do for fun, but off-stream content is really where I want to shift my focus a lot once we hit that point that we are looking to hit. I want to be able to stream and do fun stuff, but I don't want to have to rely so much on streaming, because streaming is hard. Streaming is really hard. And I'm only talking about me personally. I'm not talking about anybody else. For some people, it's the easiest thing in the world. And I will say, like, I'm not going to compare it to jobs in general and stuff, because that's not fair. But streaming is very difficult for me because I feel like I'm so detached from my kids, my wife, all of that. But I'm still at home. Like, I'm putting everything to the side, and I don't like doing that. But if I can do off-stream content, I can spend some time, make some videos, put a lot of quality into them. And that's what I want to get to. And there's a lot of stress when you get to my age and you have kids, and, financially and time-wise. And I'm at the point where I'm like, fuck, man, we're going to have another baby. And it costs a lot of money to have a baby. It's a lot of time and energy put into raising a kid. But man, guys, I promise you, I'm going to get emotional. I promise you there's nothing that I love in this world more than being a dad. It's cliche and all that, but dude, I took SJ to school for middle school, right? He was starting 6th grade. And I took him there. And this kid got his schedule. And he had all honor classes, dude. He performed so well during his elementary school days. Honor roll each year at his new school once we moved here. And he got all honor classes. You know how proud I am of that? But that's not a me thing, but I know how much I influence SJ. SJ worships me, guys. Like, dude, he will follow me anywhere. He wants to be like me. He loves the stream because it's something that I'm passionate about. Like, dude, he worships me. And I know how much, like, my daily interactions with him, the way I handle things for him, in front of him, that's how he's going to emulate it. And so knowing how much time and effort and energy I have put into shaping him to be the kid he's going to be, dude, the fact he's in honor classes, yeah, it's going to be hard on him, but it needs to be. Man, I agree, Kevin. I agree 100%. I tell him that all the time. He tells me, you're the best dad. He makes fun of me, but we get along. Like, I make fun of him, and it's like this really good rapport we have. But he always tells me, you're the best dad. I want to be like you when I grow up. And I tell him, like, buddy, take these things you love about me and build upon them to be better than me. Like, that's the key. Because he's got, dude, endless potential. And obviously Triton, dude, Triton's this little freaking genius running around the house, figuring everything out. He's so, like, he can takes something apart just to understand how it works, and then he tries to put it back together. Like, dude, he's not even 2 yet, and he's doing all these things, and I'm so proud of that. But man, it's a big toll, guys. And I'll say this because obviously my audience is, I think, a pretty like 95, 99% male. It is really hard to be a guy when you grow up, man. We have a lot of benefits of being a male, especially, depending on race and sexual orientation, like all of that, like who you love and all that. Like that's a big factor into how you're treated. But man, it gets really hard to be a guy sometimes because you have to have like this shell, this impenetrable shell of like things can't fuck you up, man. And last year, my shell got completely shattered, and I was just, I was a version of a man that was not something that society would accept. And that was hard for me because I've always been, especially how I grew up. I was I grew up on a farm right around all these really tough men that didn't show emotion. And that was like what I was raised on. And society kind of emulates that, right? You're not supposed to be emotional. You're not supposed to be able to break. As a guy, you are supposed to be tough and manly and the protector and the provider and all these things, right? That's what our nature is. That's what we're supposed to do. So when you struggle with that or can't do that or whatever it ends up being, people look at you different. And that's how I felt last year. I felt like such a failure because I couldn't control my emotions and the way I was feeling. And I will say this, Evan, it has changed as time has gone on. There's a lot more, you know, you can show emotion, you can be different versions of stuff, but that was a thing that was a really hard pill for me to swallow last year. And one of the things that helped me was basically saying like, fuck that, I don't care. I need to be able to release some of this built up frustration and emotion and all that. And that was a thing that helped me get through a lot of those times. Was I just gave up trying to hold it in, trying to like hide it from other people. And that helped me out a lot. And we went on this tangent for a long time and no point to it, but um it's different this time, guys, because I understand now, like I recognize now. When we talk about like when I'm streaming, someone will say, "Oh my god, you hit 20 viewers." I'm not paying attention. I do glance at it sometimes. I do see it. It's up on my screen. It's up on one of my monitors. Like it's whatever, but I'm not looking at that. Sometimes I'll say like, "Oh hey, we hit 100 views this stream. That's cool." But that's only because I glanced at it and saw it. I'm not paying attention to that. And that is what's helped me out a lot. But I wanna make this something, man. I really do. And I truly think like Minecraft's something that we will always do. But I fear like I don't want to rely on Minecraft so much, and that's what I like. That's where we're at. Is it's like Minecraft, or if I don't play Minecraft, everyone's gone, and that's tough. As a content creator, that's really tough. It's really hard, man, to not. I don't want to be put in a little box that I have to do certain stuff to be able to continue to grow and do whatever. But that's where we're at. You know what I mean? If I'm not playing on this, You guys aren't here. You know what I mean? If I don't play on the server, you guys don't show up. And I'm not mad at you guys for that. I don't blame you. I do the same thing. I have my streamers that I like watching. Like I have this one streamer who plays GTA RP a lot. And I've been watching him, dude, for a long time. And if he gets on something that's not GTA, I generally am like, let me find something else to watch. You know what I mean? I do, yeah, Buddha. I do the same thing, and I don't blame you guys. But that's where I'm, and I'm not saying that because I want you guys to. It's not like my guilt trip, like, oh, you guys need to be here so I can, keep doing this. That's not the point. The point is like, I will say the day before yesterday, I was streaming and I was playing a little bit of WoW. I did a little bit of AFK. I was on the server for a couple hours. It was spread out throughout the day, right? So it wasn't like 3 hours all back to back, but it was throughout the day. CT Hudson was the only person who got on the server, and then people are saying shit in the Discord about me being AFK and doing all. I'm like, dude, what? What are you talking about, man? And that it was like, it just hit me really hard. And that's why I stopped doing the AFK stuff. I just left it alone. I said, you know what, fine, watch hours or whatever. But it hit me really hard that I was like, I got on WoW, I was playing it. Nobody was around. People were talking shit about me being AFK in Discord. And I was like, fuck, man, what am I doing? And I got like really upset, and that's why I took yesterday off. Because it just hit me so hard. But then yesterday, the entire day, I didn't stream. I didn't really do anything. But you know what I did last night? I checked the server, and literally nobody logged into the server. And dude, I tell you, man, I was so like, what am I paying? $20 a month or 20 something dollars a month for the server, and nobody's going to play it? You know what I mean? That was another point where I was just like, fuck, what am I doing? I can see who logs in and who doesn't log in the server. Like, that's the thing that I have the capability of doing at any point in the day. Yeah. I haven't announced that yet, Heaven, but yeah. So I decided, you know what? No, guy, I'm not. Listen. Yesterday, I was in my feelings a little bit. That's the truth. I was in my feelings, but it literally has nothing to do with you guys playing or not playing. You guys are, dude, don't feel bad. Like, play when you can, play when you want to. I went through a moment yesterday where some of that shit from last year that I dealt with was creeping in, and I said, whoa. So I took some time last night. Heaven and I laid on the couch together. We watched a show, and then I took a few minutes when I was in bed, and I just like accepted what I was feeling. It was all about me. It had nothing to do with anybody. At the grand scheme of things, I don't care if somebody's mad about the AFK thing. I don't care. I did it because I need the watch hours, guys. Like, I really don't give a shit if someone doesn't like, you're never on. Dude, I'm on every single day. Just because you're not around, like, whatever, dude. That's your problem, not mine. You guys don't log in. I can't be upset about that. If I'm not on, I can't expect everyone else to be on all the time. That's not fair. Why would you guys do that? It was all these like things that I went through Like, it really had nothing to do with any of you guys. Anybody in the core community, outside the core community, a random person wanting to join, it really had nothing to do with anybody. And I decided I'm going to make some things possible, okay, today. I'm going to make a spot for new people to join if they can't get into a kingdom. I'm going to change up a little bit of the concept of the server. I'm going to start holding people accountable for wanting to run a kingdom but never being on. And I'm not going to stress so much about Minecraft. I want to play World of Warcraft. I'm having fun playing that. So I'm going to play it when I want to. I'm going to play a lot of NBA 2K here in a few weeks. So I'm not going to be playing a lot of Minecraft. But I want to still have the server, make it something that you guys can enjoy. So I'm going to continue to do that. So I'm going to post this in Discord. But I want you guys to know this. On Sunday, we are going to be doing 2 events on Sunday. We're going to be doing an auction first thing. And then we're going to kick it off for 1 day of war on Sunday. That's what we're going to be doing. I'm going to go live on Sunday a little bit earlier than I have been, probably 10, 11 a.m. my time. And then we're going to do the auction, and then we're going to do war. If people don't show up, I don't care if you guys go raid all their stuff and burn it all to the ground. That's on them. But I will say this, I'm making changes to the kingdom requirements. If someone is a lord and does not play, I haven't decided an exact time frame. I'm kind of leaning towards like a week straight of you just not playing at all. Then you're going to be removed as the lord of that kingdom. Someone else in that kingdom can step up and be the lord and run the whole thing. But I'm not going to do that anymore, man. And it's not that big of a deal. If you can't play, you can't play. You don't want to play, you don't want to play. It's not that deep. But we want to continue to grow this, right? We want to continue to have this be a place that people come and have fun. But shit, we had people that wanted to join, and I had set this rule that like, oh, the kingdoms have to be present so they can recruit you. And we missed out on opportunities for people to join and play. Because I had made this dumb rule, and I was relying on other people to be present. And I can't do that anymore. For my content to continue to grow, the only person that depends on is me. It can't depend on anybody else. Those are all the shifts that I had in my thinking. So I decided to go live today. I wanted to get on the server for a little bit here, see if anybody wants to join. Make them a recruit or whatever, and they can go build their shit over in that section over there. And then, if nobody ends up joining, then we move on to WoW. We play some WoW later today. Listen, guys, if people communicate and say like, hey, you know what? Whatever. You can't be on, you can't be on, dude. War's going to happen on Sunday. If nobody shows up on Sunday and there's no war, then there's no war, man. We can just continue on. I can't force people to be on. With school going back into session, people having lives, it's going to be different. And it has to be okay. So anyways, yeah, that was my thinking. I just shared a lot of information with you guys, so Thank you, CT. I appreciate that. Okay. But felt good to get that all off my chest, though. Hey guys, literally, I took 2 weeks off of work, and that's why I've been able to stream as much as I have. But I go back to work next week, and I'm not gonna have that much time anymore, man. Guys, I'm not leaving again. I promise you. It may not always be streams, but we will. I said it may not always be streams, but we'll make off-stream content. Hey, listen, dude. Yeah, we're gonna be doing lots of videos, man. I'm probably gonna start focusing on trying to learn how to edit videos too, because Heaven's got content she's trying to do too, man. I can't throw everything on her. I've given her like 12 videos. Dude, and you know how much time it takes to do all that? I can't put all that on her. So I'm gonna probably have to focus on that, which will take more time away from. No, we'll be putting out videos, man. I want to. I want to do content. I don't want to sacrifice that anymore. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I sacrificed. My favorite part of the castle, you guys really want to know where my favorite part of the castle is? Look at all this that we could choose from. The wizard tower? The armor? Maybe the bedrooms, the meeting? Throne room? Ooh. Yeah, Henry, you can come get a rulebook. That's fine. Throne room? It's definitely not the bedrooms. I don't ever go in the bedrooms unless I have to. I'm just kidding, CT. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, man. My favorite spot in the entire castle is definitely the throne room. That's where a lot of stuff happens, man. Oops. Don't worry about that. Rules. Let's make some more copies of it. Imagine what it would have looked like. Yeah. Was SJ in my kingdom? Yeah, him and Saber were doing something there. I don't know. All right, go ahead and come to the kingdom. No, CT. I'm not doing that again. It'll load. It takes a minute. Don't worry about it. It'll load. Hello, Henry. Please approach. Put your diamond in the box. Don't you throw diamonds at me. What the hell's this? Alright. Hold on. There's a barrier here. There you go. Kingslayer, please approach. Please drop all of your items, your belongings on your person in that box right there, please. Empty your inventory. Hello, Wyatt. How can I assist you today? Kingslayer, please read this rulebook and follow the instructions. Alright, Wyatt, give me just a second, please. I know, dude. I know. It's okay. There will be no violence in my kingdom. Going forward, every time that you enter my castle, all weapons and armor must be removed. Vocal, please wait your turn. I am addressing Kingslayer at this time. I will call you up when it is your time. Very well, Kingslayer. So it has come to my attention that you were looking to join the Ryak of Tears kingdom. Is that correct? Very well. Wyatt, please approach. As the current representative for Ryak of Tears, do you accept Kingslayer to join your kingdom? Very well. Kingslayer, please. Take this banner. It represents your kingdom. This banner was chosen by Ryak, Lord of Ryak of Tears. Every build that you do, this banner needs to be placed on it. If I find builds that do not have this that represent your kingdom, I will be destroying those builds. It is a rule of the server, so make sure you follow that rule, please. All right. At this time, please let it be known Ryak of Tears has fulfilled all 3 spots. You are now a member of Ryak of Tears. Give me one moment. I need to add this to you. All right, Kingslayer, to fulfill your destiny in this world, I need you to exit the castle, take a left on the path, and meet me at the Pool of Hope in the back. Hey, Mocha, what's up, dude? I still have this. I made a script. Hey, give me 1 second to load back in. KDOT hasn't been on, Henry. It's been Saber, dude. You might need to have a conversation with Saber. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. That's stream time. All right, we're back. All right, Ryak of Tears. Please join me in this moment. You have approached the Pool of Hope, the next step in your destiny here in the kingdoms of Neptune. When I say so, Kingslayer, you need to stand on this pressure plate and then enter the Pool of Hope. From there, you will take the leap of faith off of the end to show your dedication to making this world a better place. Please note, once you have reached the bottom, the choices become yours. Wyatt will show you where the kingdom is that you will be a part of. But no, there are rules you need to follow. One of which is that rule book that was given to you. It needs to be on your person at all times. Anytime that you are found without that rule book on your person, you will be placed into the dungeon. Yeah, why? I'm going to teleport him back up here after this, okay? This is for the dramatics. So once... Yeah, okay, the rule book, yada, yada, yada. Okay, so at this time, please enter the Pool of Hope and take your leap of faith. And remember, Kingslayer, we are always watching. You need to go on the pressure plate. You gotta go on the pressure plate first. That's to verify that you're in survival. That's what that does. Like I said, we are always watching. Mocha, no, he said he couldn't get back in the server, so I don't know if he's ever going to try again or whatnot. Hey, welcome back. All right, so let's go up to the front. Meet me at the front, and I'll show you the teleporters. That makes travel a lot easier. Yeah, he said he was having a hard time getting back in, so I'm not sure if he's ever going to come back. But we're at this point now, man, that we have new people joining, and I might just start adding them to kingdoms, like established kingdoms, and you guys will just have new members, even if without recruiting them. All right. Well, we did create something for new people to join if they don't have a kingdom to join already. All right, King Slayer, this is the teleporter. You have one that is assigned to your kingdom. You will not be able to go into any of the other ones, even if you attempt to. You can't teleport because you don't have access to their kingdoms. Okay. At your kingdom, there's also a teleporter that will bring you back to the courtyard here. So if I ever summon you, you can easily get here and return home. All right. So on your way, enjoy your time. And if I go AFK again and you complain, I will hunt you down. Have a good day. All right, just like that, guys. All right. So let's go up here. Let's get CT Hudson. Take these out because he doesn't need that anymore. All right, Focal Harmony. Why have you come to my kingdom? I have a diamond to give you for a rule book, and I have some emerald because I know that your favorite color is green. It's a valuable item. Very well. Please place your diamonds in there at this time and hold off on the emeralds for now. You may take your rule book. All right, Focal Harmony. As we have stated, we may be adding new members to kingdoms randomly as needed. At this time, you really only have yourself because your other member is not able to join the server at this time. So you may be getting a random new member. I may reach out to you and let you know so you can greet them whenever. Okay? Please do not put your armor on until you have left my castle. It is a sign of respect. Carry on, keep your emeralds. All right, so we just got done giving out a couple rule books. You guys, I'm getting real tired of this rule book thing. It's like these people can't stop dying. I don't understand. And it's lords of the kingdoms too. I just I might up the price to 3 diamonds per rule book. It is just getting to that point where I just don't know what to do. But the other thing is we just let somebody new in. We didn't hold the battle in the arena. We changed up the rules completely. I might have to watch this person. We might really need to see what they're all about. We might have to test them out with a couple of our rules. Very well. Let's go cause some chaos. All right. Let's go visit some kingdoms. Henry, Lord of the Noob Kingdom, please join me down here. Henry, it is tax day. I am here to collect 50 copper ingots. Very well, thank you. Your tax has been paid. I came here to collect a tax, and he ran. We will return. Kingslayer, I know that you are new to this world and this kingdom. But it is tax day. Every kingdom is required to pay a tax per week of 50 copper ingots. I'm going to give you a few minutes to get this together. When I return, I would like it presented to me. Yeah, you have to have 50 copper ingots for tax day, King. Get that together and I'll be back there in a minute. Please present your tax. 50 copper ingots. Very well. This is horrific looking. Oh my goodness. All right. 2 taxes have been paid. 2 diamonds have been paid. Stop looking at me. Whew. Today is tax day. The kingdoms weren't really expecting it, but it was tax day. I've approached 2 of them so far, and they both had the 50 copper ingots. But now there's a third kingdom that I need to go and talk to. And this is a new member who's kind of left them on their own to get these 50 copper ingots. This is going to be a bit awkward because this person literally just joined today. But it's tax day and they left them stranded, so are we going to have to put this person back in the dungeon by themselves because their kingdom? I don't know. Let's go find out. All right. Kingslayer. He's not in his garden. Kingslayer. Where? Kingslayer, are you down there? Kingslayer, Slayer. It's a little creepy down there. I'm not going all the way down there. Kingslayer, hello? Is he somewhere on this map? Kingslayer, is that you? No, that's just an offer stand. Okay. Kingslayer, hello? He better not be up in this tower. Kingslayer, are you up there? I'm getting too old for this. Kingslayer, please tell me you're up here. And I didn't climb these stairs for nothing. Kingslayer. Kingslayer, I'm looking for you. Kingslayer. What is this? Is this a church? If Kingslayer doesn't show up, I'm going to rain the power of all the lords that you may pray to upon this kingdom. Kingslayer. I don't even... This is a hell of a bedroom. Let's say that much. Kingslayer. Hey, Kingslayer, you were down in the creepy tunnel. Okay, come on up here. Hey. So, I'm here to collect the 50 copper ingots. Okay, Kingslayer, I'm putting this on you. You have until Sunday as a kingdom to present the 50 copper ingots, or there will be a tax fee added on top, which is the 50 copper ingots, including 10 diamonds as well. So you have until Sunday. Since this is the first tax, I will be lenient. Carry on. No, how do I get out of here? I need to put some, like, stairs or something. I'm tired of jumping around here. Alright. So, tax day. I think it was a success. Alright, listen. 3 kingdoms, 2 of which paid their tax as soon as I showed up. That's good. I mean, 66% ain't bad. Now, I'm not really a lenient kind of person, okay? The world I come from, if you don't follow the rules, you were executed on the spot. It's no joke. But I get it. This person just joined the world today, got part of a kingdom, and then they ditched him and left him with this tax to pay. So I made the exception today to give him a few days to get this together. You know what he did immediately? He left the world. He ran. Because I don't think we're getting the tax payment. But I guess we'll find out in a few days. Uh, yeah, this guy's shaking his boots. So Neptune's the weakest of his race. Actually, so let's. That was a recording, by the way. So I wasn't responding to any of you guys in the chat. Sorry, I was recording. Um, Going forward, listen, guys. If you guys want to come and present an option to the overseer, you must come to the castle and approach. I'm not going to accept just random chats over the game anymore. I want it to be interactive. Okay. So listen, uh, the lore is going to start coming out more in these little behind the scenes things. So these little interviews that I'm doing here, that's going to be where I start talking about some of that. So I just gave a little bit, right? A little tiny thing, but it's going to start making more sense as I start kind of explaining more in those interviews. So that whole thing of me going to get the taxes and then him not having the tax and all that, that's all going to be that was all part of a recording. So you guys can get some behind the scenes stuff too. Yep. I want it to start making sense why Neptune chooses to do the things that he does. Yeah, actually, Henry, I started writing some stuff already. So I've got some things that I'm going to put into some books. And then I've got a game that I want to make on the server, which is a scavenger hunt. And the scavenger hunt, I want it to be books that you guys find, lore that explains certain places in the world that I had found, and where I'm talking about these things and what they mean to me and why it's important. And you guys have to find these landmarks. And then once you collect all the books, then you present all of them to me, and then you win the prize. But those books explain some lore, but also why I look at things the way I looked at. They get one wish like in Dragon Ball? No. But I'll start explaining stuff like why it's so important to have Heaven by my side. So when she's not, what that does to me. Why I want to teach, my son Proteus so much, and what like my father did, like all that kind of stuff, right? So yeah, I think it'd be fun. All right, we're gonna give a little bit more time here on the server. before we switch over. Awful. There's going to be a big explanation about the world I come from. Hello, Focal Harmony, Lord of Harmony Kingdom. What can I do for you today? May I pay his tax? Whose tax are you looking to pay today, Focal Harmony? Focal Harmony, it is very noble of you to approach the kingdom to pay a tax on behalf of another kingdom. However, I must deny your request. It is important for each kingdom to be contributing their own to this world. We cannot have one kingdom paying for other kingdoms. They are not contributing that way. So at this time, your request has been denied. Is there anything else that I can assist you with today? If you speak like that again in my castle, you will end up in the pit. Do you understand me? Leave my castle. That's how we do it right there, guys. All right. So, I need to actually fix this. I keep seeing this. You gonna shoot Wyatt? Yeah. I had a proposition for you that I was gonna give you, Kingslayer, but you wanted to join their kingdom right away, man. Unfortunately, it's what happens. We can get Ryak to stop playing Fortnite so much. Just say the word, Kingslayer, if you want to leave their kingdom. We have a new spot. Ooh, Mocha, very good question. Yes. This world was only inhabited by rocks. Neptune has created all of this through nourishment of the world. There were no trees, there were no wildlife, there was nothing. Neptune came to this uninhabited world and had spent centuries. You should name a rock Bob. He spent centuries giving life to this world before he allowed others to come and take it forward. You will find out how he did this. Planet Crafter? Yeah, a little bit. There was nobody living here prior to Neptune. Think of this like the moon. And I spent time and effort, and honestly, some of my lifeline, creating this into a world that others could live and thrive on. What up, cool creeper? Welcome back. Can you say how Neptune influenced the kingdoms? What do you mean, Mocha? What'd you miss? Nothing, dude. We took yesterday off of content. Well, okay, so yeah, we did actually add a couple things. First, for people who want to join and they have not been, there's no one around to recruit them, we have a new kingdom called the Recruits. This is where everyone will go to start building up their own resources that they can contribute to a kingdom when a kingdom is available to recruit them. Oh, awful. Are you still in here, by the way? We did also start collecting on some taxes. We announced that the first day of war will be on Sunday. And I mean, that's kind of like the main stuff, dude. The kingdoms that you guys are in here establishing, or where he comes from. No, the kingdoms this world. So his philosophy, and I'll explain a little bit. I don't want to explain too much yet, but his philosophy, because where he comes from, I'll share this with you. Where he comes from is another world, okay? This other world was very strict, very rule based, very, very powerful. There was no other world or civilization that could compete with it. They were above and beyond. And Neptune was a very important figure in that kingdom. But what that kingdom did not account for, well, not that kingdom, but that world account for, was there was an enemy. There was an enemy that they didn't see coming because at that time it was invisible to them. And that enemy was themselves. It wasn't an outside force that led to the destruction of the world that he came from. It was themselves. It was civil war. So those that were all powerful, that could not be defeated by an outside source, began to defeat themselves. So as he saw the destruction of this world happening, he fled. He had his wife, his two children, and he knew he needed to escape. So he went to an area in a world that he knew that he would never be found in case there were still some remnants of his prior world. and he found one that was uninhabitable. No creature or living being could exist on this world. And this was the safest place that he could find. And he has sacrificed a lot. You guys will learn later on. He sacrificed a lot to make this world what it is now. And maybe one day you guys will find out how powerful the world he came from really was. But one philosophy that he has is he saw the nature of people when they were confined within boundaries. It's like they were chained down and became like you see a dog who's been chained up forever, they become a version of themselves that they weren't prior to that. And now he has helped create kingdoms that there are rules, but they have many freedoms. And it's almost like an experiment that he is doing, where he is allowing freedom to showcase what will happen when people are not tied down. And he also found this cat that he really likes, so. Super Saiyan. Guys, nothing that we do on this server will be related to Dragon Ball at all. So Neptune has canonically has godly powers? Yes. That's why I'm in creative, because I'm not supposed to be able to be injured, hurt, anything. Yet. Guys, I have a whole storyline that's going to play out. Don't worry. But he's the weakest from his world? That's interesting. I think those that had everything but let themselves destroy themselves, those are the true weak ones. It is time to collect another tax. Henry, Lord of the New Kingdom, what are you doing at my castle? I like it, Mocha. That's good questions. Aiming a rabbit for something? All right, carry on. So, guys, we're going to play Minecraft for a little bit here, and then I'm going to switch over and play some World of Warcraft. Just to progress a little bit more. Heaven's Reach. I don't want to showcase anything, so please meet me up here. You have the copper. Where are you? I need a good reason to teleport you. Neptune can swap dimensions at his no. Although I did look at adding biomes to the server, so we'd have additional biomes, but I didn't. I don't want to mess anything up. You're in the pit. Nice. Nice. Oh, not anymore. Hello, awful Lord of Heaven's Reach. I'm here to collect the tax of 50 copper ingots. I will be right here. You have 1 minute to retrieve them. Oh, actually, I had this idea for this series, guys. Okay, tell me what you think about this series. I don't think I'm gonna end up doing it because it's a lot of work, and Heaven already hates me for the amount of videos that I do. So I had this idea. Okay, so you know how there's like playthrough series. Okay, so people play games and show it off, blah blah blah. I had this idea that I started my playthrough series of games, and it was me. And then I somehow I hadn't decided exactly like what made this happen, but I got sucked into a video game. And then I was given a task by somebody or something to complete in that video game before I could be released. So every time I played a game, it was a transition from one game to the other. I had a task I had to complete, whether it was finish the game, achieve a certain level. If it's like a sports game, I have to complete a whatever, like whatever, right? And every time I played the game, I had to create me in the game. And then I had to play through. So it was like a playthrough series. So all these different games, like new games that came out, I would play through it. I'd do videos about it, but it was all like interconnected and related. So I thought it'd be different. And eventually down the road, when I got tired of doing YouTube, I'm, 70 years old and I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. Eventually, I would actually be released. I'd complete the last game and then I'd be released and it'd be me again on camera. And then I would be like done with playing. I thought it'd be a cool idea. Like it's a different take on playthrough. All right, where's my copper ingots? That is only 32. The requirement is 50. And that is only bricks. Very well. I need you to show me again where your teleporter is to the castle. All right, Mocha, have a good one, buddy. That you'd have an either evil brother, it would make it more interesting, and have the evil brother send a message to the other survivors. Neptune's already evil. Neptune's not evil, man. Neptune might be strict, but he's definitely not evil. That literally sounds like you're trying to make an anime, Kevin. Like you just took the plot of an anime and you're trying to make it. Is that literally the plot of Dragon Ball? Max payments. Make an anime? I might end up writing some books. I'm a published author after all. You guys can eventually read it. It's just subject of that book is a little dark for my YouTube channel. But I will get in Discord and I will read the first chapter. Whoever shows up, okay? It takes a lot of energy to transform, so it doesn't make you stronger. I thought that was the point, though. Doesn't it make you stronger? It's just hard for Goku and the others to transform while not releasing all their energy. Sounds like me in bed with heaven. Trying not to release all my energy. Henry, Lord of the New Kingdom, what can I do for you? You were offering me a rabbit, but in exchange you would like one piece of coal. Is that correct? Historically, Henry the Noob, rabbits have been referred to as one of the smelliest animals that you can domesticate. This throne room already has two sets of animals in it. We would not like another. Please take your rabbits and exit my castle. Very well. Enjoy your rabbit stew. Kingslayer, what brings you to the Overseer's castle? Where did you retrieve these 50 copper ingots from, Kingslayer? Kingslayer, I want you to be honest with me. You were presented an opportunity from Focal Harmony, Lord of Harmony Kingdom, where he was going to offer you 50 copper ingots so you could pay your taxes. I would like an honest answer before I go and investigate this further. Were you presented these 50 copper ingots from Focal Harmony? So at this time, Kingslayer, you can establish that you just lied to the king of this world. Please drop the 50 copper ingots, return to your kingdom, and get your own 50 copper ingots. I will not hold this against you one time and one time only. Oh, he's not on anymore? Awful. Lord of Heaven's Reach. What brings you to my castle? Nothing, apparently. We're looking for focal harmony. It might be time to put out a bounty. We attempted to collect taxes today. One kingdom was not able to pay their taxes. This was a new member, so I gave leniency. I gave a few days to collect the 50 copper ingots to pay the tax. Another kingdom offered to pay this tax for them, the Harmony Kingdom. I denied this request, specifically to the lord of that kingdom. He gave the 50 copper ingots to them anyways. I am furious. I've said time and again, this world is about choices, and your choices have consequences. The consequence coming to Harmony Kingdom is severe. It is time we put out a bounty on Harmony Kingdom. Lessons must be taught. Do not disregard what I say, or the hunt begins. When you disregard what I say, there is a price to pay. The bounty has been set, and now we wait. All right, recording stop. I'll be off mic for a second, guys. What do? You just got to aid in the capture of him. So you need to help me capture him. Vocal harmony. I am disappointed, to say the least. You came to my castle and you asked a question. Can I pay the tax of another kingdom? I told you no. You proceeded to then pay the tax of that kingdom when I told you no. You disregarded what I said. You went behind my back and you did the exact thing I told you not to do. What do you think your punishment should be? Walk. Walk. This way. Go that way. Go. Let's go. Go. You wait here. Pick a bed. Lay in it. Drop all of your stuff. Now jump. Look at me. You showed me complete disrespect. You have made many infractions over your time here. And your time as a lord has ended. You want to show me you can be a lord? Escape the pit. Until then, your kingdom has no lord. You are not a leader. Continue the indiscretions towards my kingdom, and your removal from this world will happen at once. Welcome to the pit. Okay, sorry, CT. I didn't mean to be so harsh, man, but you know how it goes, dude. You know. Oh. The bounty was fulfilled. Vocal harmony was captured by himself. He turned himself in. But I needed to make an example. You do not go against the overseer. So I had to remove them as Lord. And now they have a true test. Do they give up? Or do they fight for their spot? Do they truly believe in their kingdom? Or do they quit? These are the tests of these lords, day in and day out. Prove themselves or cower away. The test isn't mine, nor anyone's except Focal Harmony. Prove yourself as a true lord here in the kingdoms of Neptune, or wither away in the pit. Okay. Is it okay for Awful to move the wolves? It's up to heaven. They're not my wolves. Awful, Lord of Harmony Kingdom. When you enter my castle, all armor and weapons will be removed. Please do so now. Thank you for the offerings. Is there something that I can do for either one of you? Yes, Henry. Lord of the Noob Kingdom. Hi, kitty. What do you mean by switching places? So if I understand this correctly, you would like to put yourself in the pit and remove focal harmony from the pit. Henry, are you stating that my decision was not a fair decision? Are you questioning my judgment? Do you feel you are necessary to be in the pit as well? Do you feel that your actions have led to you being in the pit? Very well. Henry the Noob, please approach the stairs. At this time, Henry, you have a task to complete. You are required to travel to Harmony Kingdom and retrieve the banner from that kingdom and return it to me. You will not be teleported. You will not be given any assistance. If you do so, my decision will be given to you at that time. Guys, hang on a second, please. Guys, I gotta step away for a bit. Sorry, guys. I'll be back. Oh, what a time. What a freaking time, dude. What a time. I just had to go on an adventure, guys. Henry, did you bring me what I've asked? And again, your request is to place yourself in the pit and remove focal harmony. Is that correct? Oh, Henry, unfortunately, that cannot happen. That is not something that we can accommodate. I did not dismiss you. Focal harmony disrespected the overseers. Focal harmony has a price to pay. That is not something that could be paid by another kingdom. But if you feel you have injustices that need to be dealt with and you need to be placed in the pit, this will be secondary to what focal harmony did. So now is your time to explain yourself. Henry, at this time, go back to your kingdom. Prepare it for war on Sunday. Vocal harmony, come here. He can do the parkour. That's fine. I'll put him in here. But it can't be in. He can't replace CT. I've seen your messages. You are the issue, not somebody reporting. That is not the issue. King Slayer did nothing wrong, he did everything right. But I was already aware of the situation. I am not stupid. You clearly presented it to him. He returned in a time that was not. He could not have gathered 50 copper ingots in the short amount of time. You told on yourself well before he said anything. It is not your role to go behind my ruling and decide what is right in this world. Remember your role. I am the overseer. You were a lord of a kingdom, and now you were just a subject in the pit. Prove yourself or remain here. Wait, what are you guys talking about? What is this Nick thing comment you guys keep making? Yo, what's up, Ryak? Guys, I'm really trying to roleplay this out, man, and I don't know. That's the Fortnite streamer, right? Like I know of him, but I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm trying to like, trying to sound, stern. Trying to listen. He role plays a lot. Well, remember, guys, I am just me. Okay, I'm not trying to be anybody else. I'm just down with this role play stuff, trying my best. Yeah, but I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Well, I don't fucking know. All right, Ryak. I'll catch you up on what happened. Okay. Today was tax day. Okay. I went around and I collected taxes from kingdoms. Since you had a member on in your kingdom, I went to your kingdom to retrieve 50 copper ingots. Unfortunately, it was Kingslayer, the newest member of your kingdom. He had no idea what was going on. So I went to him and I said, I will give you until Sunday to collect the copper ingots. I'm going to be nice, right? Focal Harmony came to the castle, said, hey, can I pay the tax for him? Really, honestly, like a nice thing. And I said, no, I deny your request. Every kingdom needs to contribute their own copper ingots. He then decided he was going to go to King behind my back and give him 50 copper ingots. So King Slayer returns pretty shortly after our conversation with 50 copper ingots to pay the tax. So I straight up asked him, where did you get this? Did Focal Harmony offer this to you? And he did the smart thing and said, yes. So then I told him to leave me the 50 copper ingots. I then put a bounty out on Focal Harmony, and he turned himself in. And so he's now in the pit, and I removed his status as Lord of Harmony Kingdom. And now, for some reason, he's mad at Kingslayer. And Kingslayer really, truly did nothing wrong. He was just trying to pay a tax. Hello, Heaven. No, awful. It is peacetime. Harmony Kingdom still exists. It's just he is not the lord of it anymore. Currently is without a leader. A speaker guy is not present to take over that leadership role. What am I wanting to do for dinner? I would like some. I would like. I would like. You know what? I think I want McDonald's tonight. I think I'm gonna be bad tonight. I wasn't asking a question. You don't like what I'm doing for dinner? You are free to do whatever you want. Yep. Chicken Alfredo. Henry, why are you in my castle? Yeah, okay, guys, want to know what happened last night? All right, Henry, you're going to the pit. This is what happened last night, guys. Okay? So it was all set. Heaven was supposed to make dinner last night. Okay? So I am sitting there, and she randomly sends me this recipe for stuffed peppers. Okay? Random, just out of nowhere, she sends me this recipe. All right, make sure you sleep in a bed too, so you can respawn here. Okay. So I'm like, what? And she's like, can you make this, please? Okay. So I'm like, at first I was like, nope, because I was gonna order McDonald's because I'd been tired. It'd been a long day. I guess I told you guys a little bit about how my mood was yesterday. A little rough day for me. Okay. So she goes, okay, fine, I'm gonna get up and make it. So I thought she was going to ask me, well, what do you want to do for dinner then? Which is what she normally does. But instead, she's like, fine, she gets up, she's gonna go make it, right? Be in heaven.
Fine, I'll just go make it.
All right. So I'm like, whatever, man. I got up, never made stuffed peppers before. So I get up, go through this recipe over a hot stove. Mind you, our AC in our house has been acting funky, so it was hot in our house last night. So I go over to the stove, I'm fucking sweating, making all this shit for her. I make the part that goes inside the pepper. I let her taste it. She really likes it. I'm like, okay, cool. Maybe I'm doing something right. And I stuff the peppers. I put them in the oven. I make, Triton's dinner for him. And then I cook the peppers. Then I have to put cheese on them. I put cheese on them. I cook them. And she goes, what's that smell? I'm like, what? What's that smell? And I'm like, I don't know. I mean, dinner? She's like, I think it's the peppers. Do you want McDonald's? And I'm like, are you freaking joking? So she decides she doesn't want these stuffed peppers that I made for her when I didn't want to make them to begin with. She decides she no longer wants that. Why did I say no? Because I was eating the food I made. So she ends up getting McDonald's for herself, and I just had stuffed peppers. Could have stopped. I could not have stopped. I did get an ice cream. I'm gonna be honest, one of the main reasons I wanted again is for some more ice cream. So I'm gonna have McDonald's tonight. I wanted it last night, it sounded good, and that's what I'm having. Guys, nobody can handle the pit. See that? You driving there? Hell no. I'm getting on your phone and ordering it. With your money. Actually, I got paid today, so I'm okay. Guys, I finally pre-ordered NBA 2K yesterday, so I'm really excited. Dude, you made it too difficult? It's the pit to prove yourself, CT. You think it's supposed to be easy? Good for you. Yeah, you know what? I am very happy about it. I'm very excited about it. I can't do parkour either, guys. Yay! I wish they delivered it. Olive Garden. I would eat Olive Garden tonight. So there's this restaurant that we've gotten before, this Italian restaurant, dude. And I can't, they don't deliver it to us anymore. No, I'm not driving to go pick up Olive Garden. Guys, I just had to drive freaking however long to go pick up SJ's phone because he left it on the school bus. And I had to go drive to some random address to make sure someone didn't steal it. So I am not driving anywhere. I'm done. Because we have to be able to track him here as the bus. Yeah, Olive Garden sounds good, Heaven. Real good. I got nothing, dude. I'd look right now because I'm hungry. But unfortunately, my wife won't let me log into DoorDash to look. No, I'm not driving anywhere, dude. I'm done. I drive everywhere, Henry. She doesn't drive. The only time she drives is when I'm not around. What's the announcement? We're having war on Sunday. War on Sunday. Oh yeah, I haven't told Lando that yet. Yeah, Lando. We were waiting to tell people, and I just ended up spilling it today on stream on accident. Not accident, but it wasn't planned. Like I was gonna announce it, but Heaven's pregnant. See what's been added. Is it at your kingdom? Damn, you guys are nuts. Yeah. Let's see what's going on here. Don't touch SJ. What in the world? You want me to push you in there? You are one with them now. What if I just murder all of them and then say it was you? This man's drowning. She'll be close to Alexis getting pregnant? Is she pregnant too? Are you and I both? Oh, you guys can see what we did here. This is what it looked like before. And then it will fill in now so you guys can see how much work we did. I need to know. Is tell you about it later, not confirmed. Don't text or having it's not official. It's a catch to it? A catch to it? What? Evan, I'm hungry. Come on. Yeah, text me about it, man. So, guys, listen. Well, if you want to go drive with me to get it, we can. You can go run in there and get it. Listen, guys, I think, I think, I think, I think, I think, I think I'm gonna end, man. I was gonna do some WoW, but I think I'm just gonna end. It's a 4-hour stream. King, I hopefully you're happy being in the server now. Yeah, I'll let you know how good it was, noob. This will give me an opportunity to go and Evan and I can actually figure out exactly what we want. All right, guys, that's it. We're done. I don't drink while driving. I drink before I drive. Okay, guys, listen. I'm done. I'm out. You guys have a wonderful night, man. Thank you for listening to me. I don't know, man. Thanks for listening to me open up earlier, guys. I really do appreciate it. It's not easy to do, but you guys are amazing. And until next time, guys, as always, be safe in the crazy world, guys. Go chase your dreams. And as the screen says, we'll see you next time.